Stop the time, 'cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Stop the time, 'cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away?
I'm doing alright, but nobody knows that I fall and sell my soul. My heart is just broken, can hold words unspoken, but I will be okay. Yeah, I'm just falling to my darkness. Whoa, I could fight my sharpness. Whoa, I could find my love, Spending days only in trouble. Please forget the trouble. My heart's okay, but I feel the rumble. I can't blame myself for not being perfect. I want to push myself to the limit. I don't give myself a minute to I wish I was kidding.
When people look at you say,
I'm doing alright, but nobody knows that I fall and sell my soul. Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day. But now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction?
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And expectations are rising. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Madrid can counter promptly here. Vinicius Junior, he's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Modric, looking to set free a runner. He sees that early, used a certain sixth sense. And they can counter here. Nicely weighted ball. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He's had it nicked away. Alaba gets over and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Valverde. Great work on the overlap. Header! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Pedri, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, can he get onto this? Camavinga. So what can they make of this? Threads one in. And the shot! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Lewandowski! And he's found the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the run-up. Now it's Rodrigo. And Rodrigo. There's the hit! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Just eases him off the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Rodrigo.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
Maradona. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good ball. Modric. Pedri. Rodrigo. And he's intervened well there. Koke. Shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior gets his pass away. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he was quick to react. Changes him with that pass. Chance here to counter. Fiddles it through. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Madrid come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Already up and running for the second half. Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Perception. His positioning was spot on. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Up for a header! And again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that was never going to make it. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Toni Kroos did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Camavinga. That's a sweet ball that. Nicely intercepted. Now he's off and running. That looks a cracking ball. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Modric. And it's Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. He could be in here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rodrigo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Loose pass and they could be in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rodrigo looking to add to his goal. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Lewandowski. Great chance! He has done it! It's level again! What a match we have! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Lewandowski really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken straight back. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Maradona.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Oh, it's there! And they get themselves in front! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid take the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
He's picked his way through. He's had a hit! And a second time! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He has found the way through. Eder Militao has it out wide and in space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rodrigo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, it's a little undercooked. Okay. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. Made back in. Joao Felix. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11. Modric.
Into extra time we go.
El dorsal
Madrid conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes?
serán sustituidos por
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
el dorsal 15, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 21. Se va a realizar el cambio de jugadores.
This is the future.
Llorente is flagged offside.
Evolution. This is the future.
Eden Militao cuts it out. Valverde pinches it off him. Looking for the run.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Eden Militao. De Jong.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Interesting ball. And it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Camavinga. He's not got that quite right. Forward it goes. Alaba. Now it's Maradona. Alaba promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That looks a decent ball. Lewandowski. He's found a way through. Koke. Time, excellent interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Now the finish! Madrid. And that's it for the first half of extra
This
time.
is the future.
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. It's a little off target. Araujo. Looking for options for movement. Puts in a cross. Big header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Marcos Llorente has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Oh, super find. This one tries a shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
No way through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Shot could be on. Bellingham. Madrid, moments now away from seeing this one out. Okay.
There they go, hunting again.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for...
this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I step my ground until the day I die. As the rain falls down, there's no more tears to cry, tears to cry. So I break these walls and hold my head up high. No, I'm not giving in. 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 No, I'm not giving. I'm not giving. No, I'm not giving. No, I'm not giving. I'm not giving. No, I'm not giving in.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself. There's no one I can turn to. All the feelings that we shared are in the past. Your relationships are never meant to last. All the feelings that we shared are in the past. Your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Moving on.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. You can see we've already started here. Girona powering forward here. Girona do have a chance to counter here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Allison. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter.
Face to face with... There's the hit! There it is!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Distributed tidily. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's been intercepted. Menu. Played out towards the right wing. Goes in for the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Diogo Dalot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. Girona have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Wan-Bissaka. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
There they go, hunting again.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a nicely weighted pass. Spread neatly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. And they can counter here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. McTominay. Palmer. Now Foden. Girona finding their passes. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out. Casemiro. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Amrabat. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Guimaraes. De Bruyne. Now it's Diaz. Diaz! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Straight to them. And that has been cleared. He's tried one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Diaz put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Straight to them. Diogo Dalot. Played to Casemiro. And he's there to retrieve it. Bruno Fernandes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Garnacho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a throw. Real chance here. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Gabriel tries to clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Bruyne. That pass isn't the best. Amrabat. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Martinez. Amrabat. Ahmad. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's De Bruyne. Bruno Guimaraes. Amrabat.
Added time.
Palmer. And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Everyone, please
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Girona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Palmer. Is there any support? He might not need it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Wan-Bissaka. Casemiro. And Wan-Bissaka. Ahmad. Takes on his marker. In with the challenge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Guimaraes. Rice. And Gabriel. Palmer. It's a pretty loose pass. Amrabat. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still just a single goal between the sides. Fiddles it through. Diogo Dalot is in a really good position out wide. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Substitution in progress.
Gordon, and it's Wilshere. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. Shot a goal! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Girona get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now.
There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That should get the job done. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance to finish. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now Menu. Amrabat. Garnacho. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 17. Coming on to replace him is number 7.
Martinez.
Mason Mount.
And it's Casemiro. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's looking to set free a runner. Amrabat. Out to the left it goes. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's wonderful. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Look, that might have been telegraphed, but it's superb awareness.
Diogo Dalot. Now it's Mount. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. And Dalot. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eriksson. And Eriksson! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 39.
Manchester United making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact at once.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Thiago Silva deals with that comfortably.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Diaby.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He was quick to react.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
4 extra minutes added on. speedily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Coming on the field
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Girona conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Gets into some space. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes! Now that's well seen too. Diogo Dalot. He's shifting through the gears here. Swung over it. Decent hit! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Diogo Dalot. Wilshere. Bruno Fernandes. That has been slung wide. Forward it goes. It's a sharp little ball here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Zinchenko! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Diogo Dalot. Martinez.
There will be 1 minute.
Shifted upfield.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Look at the spot now, the finish! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And it's been taken short. But it goes. Oh, great ball! Hoyland! And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game of bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? The hostilities have already resumed. They have given it everything, it's been grueling, but who will be standing at the very end? Casemiro, now Menu, Martinez. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well seen, saw that coming. Girona are in dire need of a breakthrough, and they.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Gabriel. Now it's Martial. Oh, just skips past his man. That early, used a certain sixth sense. Girona are looking to break at pace. Diaby picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, great chance. In goal! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
After 27 minutes in extra time, and number 35, Alexander Zinchenko.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now it's Wilshere. And it's Wilshere.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Chance! Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down. And if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak, you can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? Boy, you can feel the tension. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. 1-0.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Mohamed Salah is the next man in the spotlight.
Never looked in doubt, really. He just did what he was asked.
Eriksson is the man who's second in line.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So, the second man in line. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
The third man in the queue.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
The third man in the queue. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Manchester United with the chance to go 2 up. Oh, Cooley does it. And the lead is 2. Girona at the point of no return. It's in. Pick that one out.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Alisson must keep this out. This is match point. And there it is, the decisive kick. Girona fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Cooper. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Thiago Silva. Fulham finding their passes. Now Foden. Fires from distance. He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That's good running with the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Diaz.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Diaz. Fulham are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That is played back to front.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gabriel wins the duel this time. Palmer. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Oh, good ball!
De Bruyne.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Foden. De Bruyne. There's the hit! De Bruyne finds himself offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's gone forward. Back into the middle. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Haaland. He's cut it out. Tanganga. Gently done. Oh, that's a key interception. Forwards and with intent. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Palmer. Looking to Foden! And again the keeper stands strong.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fulham corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Diaz.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Millwall can counter promptly here. And that's a superb pass. Swung over into the middle. Palmer. Foden. That has not gone well. Foden, who does have an assist to his name. Into the channel. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read. Now it's Diaz.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. But at half-time, it is 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Fulham having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Haaland! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel cuts it out.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, that's been cut out, well played.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tanganga, passing is crisp and sharp. Diaz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
70,987.
Palmer, driving on and making good progress. He's got the shot away! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has 2. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Fulham find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been...
Chance!
Substitution on the field.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. They've played it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fulham can start a counter here. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fulham still have the cards to affect this game. It's a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! They've done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Fulham totally rampant here.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's the chance to counter. Gordon. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Oh, the defence just... Bruno Guimaraes! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 39.
And that's not going to trouble anybody.
Number 10.
Well, he can only improve on that one next time.
Wilshere. Substitution in progress.
Fulham have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. No, that's been intercepted. Brian. Oh, and a quick press here, right on top of them. Brian. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Now the finish! He's scored! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
After 83 minutes.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
Oh, really good feet.
Coming on the field is number 16, Rodri.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Obafemi. Now, that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. De Bruyne. That's Eze. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Diaby. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gordon.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Brian. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Haaland. That's a sweet ball, that. Real chance! Excellent challenge there. Big chance! Great football, shot and save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Obafemi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well cut out, no Martin Brera there at all. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Fulham, just a thrill to witness here. Quick.
Used to be so simple. Haven't got a clue as to why the world is filled with lies. But then again, we're sinful. 'Cause we keep the truth to ourselves. Maybe we're hypnotized. This is I've been living. Shit's too serious, but I can't help but this. I've been living, but I can't help but with our eyes wide open, we won't miss a thing that you do. You better watch what you keep from us before it's too late to go back. Our economy is broken. We shouldn't have to kill ourselves to serve someone else. This is I've been living, but I can't help but
wanna be delivered to the heart.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. This is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Bruno Fernandes. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. It's a good foot there. Hoylund. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's through, now is he? Garnacho! It's look, he can pounce on that. Loose, surely this time. It's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Our players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
After 14 minutes is number 21, Anthony.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Over to the left. Somerville. Oh, no joy this time. Pino! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that.
Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fulham with the corner, they're first. The ball's come loose here. Leeds can start a counter here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Junior Firpo gets his pass away. Somerville. Anthony. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Anthony. Casemiro. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Carroll. Rodon. Gruev. Out to the left it goes. Leeds have it back and they can go again. Piero. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Anthony. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ray. Fiddles it through. Foot in. Garnacho. Ray. Nyonto. Well timed, excellent interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Casemiro. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's a superb putt. Somerville! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Leeds get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
So what can they make of this?
There will be one
Well seen,
added
saw
time.
that coming. Bruno Guimaraes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that interception was most necessary. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the game has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Nicely spread.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Piero. Now that's well seen too. Garnacho. And that could set him on his way. Bruno Fernandes gets flagged offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Camera. Somerville. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Hoyland. Interesting ball. Reed. And he's been shifted off it. Ruev. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Piero, given the lift of his goal, does well to stand firm and defend it. Camera.
The attendance for this match was
Looking to set free a runner. And the shot! It's a goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Leeds go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Camera. And Firpo. More and more pressure on the ball here. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Fulham do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Won't be happy with that one. Foden in acres of space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. A real chance if he can get through. Gnonto. Piero.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Leeds ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a shade optimistic. Grealish. And it's Wilshere. And it's Grealish. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival.
Substitution on the field.
Have their second corner now.
Number 44.
And it's hoisted clear.
Number 33. Number 21.
Oh, good read.
Taking place.
And now they can spring out of defence. Havertz looking for the run. Gnonto.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Wilshere. Now it's Havertz. Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Leeds are looking to break at pace. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Junior Firpo. Somerville. Good spot, he's seen the run. Lovely bit of skill. He's gone backward here. Deftly done. Chance for the header! It's in! Oh, offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Number 9.
Threads one in. Pass is just off target.
There
really wasn't very much in. And Bamford! It's come back out! Harmlessly behind. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Grealish. Havertz. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutral. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tufan. Fabio Carvalho threads one in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
They've played it short. Seri. And he's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, well played, well played. He's got full. And it's a goal! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Hull breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Bruno Guimaraes, and here's Willian! He would have been quick to recover this. That's Bruno Fernandes! Decent enough try. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a good ball out wide. Good work on the right flank here.
There they go, punching again.
Casemiro to Bruno Fernandes. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Fabio Carvalho, and he's picked out the run. Fabio Carvalho, decent hit!
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Seri. He's not got that quite right. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Fabio Carvalho. Now it's Tufan. Good spot, he's seen the run. Fabio Carvalho. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Tufan. Now that looks a decent ball. And the finish! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Wow, Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Hull take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage.
Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Willian.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gone for a throw-in. That pass has been well intercepted. He's shifting through the gears. Can he finish? Bruno Guimaraes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Willian. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. There is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
There's the start of the second half.
Coming on the field
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Gomez. Willian is onto it in a flash. Fulham different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, he's intervened well there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He has found a way through. Reed. And the counter is on. It's a sweet ball, that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Not the most accurate pass. Fabio Carvalho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away. Gomez. Willian. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this
Fulham
match
perhaps
was
wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bruno Fernandes. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Tufan. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's fabulous. Tarkovsky, it's a pretty loose pass. He's picked his way through. He's going for goal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Casemiro.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking for options for movement. Seri. Over to the left. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a...
There's the hit! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Number 29, Kai Havertz. Substitution in progress.
Havertz! Sticks it away! And they are right back within touch!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Hull making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Substitutions taking place.
Omur. Now it's Omur. Now it's Tufan. Connolly. Fabio Carvalho. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming. Omur is Seri. It's a really well measured ball.
Has been indicated.
Tufan, spread neatly. Zinchenko gets a foot in here. And that interception was most necessary. And there goes the final whistle. Fulham perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by...
breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time. Real chance! Oh, it's got in!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And it's Bernardo Silva. He's running strong and purposeful. And he's on a charge. He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty to aim at here. Akanji. Vadio. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Some good work on the right flank here.
Foden.
Now it's Toku. He has found a way through. Stood up well to him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind. Fulham are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
So what can they make of this?
Foden.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. Foot in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Doku. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fulham leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0.
Foden.
He's looking wide. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted. Garnacho. Chance here to counter. To Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary. Aim forwards. So much time and space here. And the shot! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Fulham grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's being shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spread it left. Doku. Oh, that is a nice touch. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, and the danger is averted. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Saliba. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah! Mighty close.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Vardiol. And Akanji. Rodri. And it's Walker. Looking for the run. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Bernardo Silva. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Fulham sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. And he's can he put it away? Goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Oh, good read. And he was quick to react. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, important interception. Garnacho. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Here's Rodri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Garnacho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Anthony. And it's Tarkowski. Gomez. Well seen, saw that coming. And now the breakaway. Foden. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Given forward. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Foden. Just about up to the hour now. Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take.
Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Fulham choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Number 19.
Casemiro
Wilshere. Number 5.
couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Phil Foden.
Fulham are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Just too much on that.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's been intercepted. Now it's Haaland. And smartly reclaimed. Foden. That has been cut short. That has ended up in no man's land. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku. That is lovely. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alisson claims it. Saliba. And it's Wilshere. He's tried one! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Fulham with the corner.
Coming
They're
to
first.
replace him is number 29, Kai Havertz. Substitutions taking place.
Walker is there to clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot at goal! They've scored! And surely now the results are beyond doubt. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 82 minutes is number 19.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now it's Haaland. That has not gone well.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a good run down the left. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rodri, not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Havertz. Havertz! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal coming. They're such an entertaining watch.
Opts for safety. That has been slung wide. Havertz! Havertz! Just too high. And that is that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim?
doesn't get better than this. Only a fool to let you go. You got into my head. Am I about to lose myself? When will all of this fade away? 'Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll be fine. 'Cause nothing's ever black and white. I don't see the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Things are heating up very nicely here in Monterrey. The loyal followers of Tigres making a proper scene here. This place is not called El Volcan for nothing. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Mbappe. Laid out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Saka. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. He's got the shot away! He's got to be quick to recover this. Played out wide. Gently done. Now it's Saka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gets his pass away. Mbappe! He's got away! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well read, nice interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Davis. Hit into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. There's the hit!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game.
Speculative strike. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Tigres certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez has it in a wide position. Kimmich. And that could set him on his way.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Played out to the right. And he's straight offside. Rodri. And they're quick to get it back. Saka. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Taking a moment to consider their options. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. That's been intercepted. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tigres are looking to break at pace. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ended up in no man's land. Shevchenko! Chance to shoot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Hernandez. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. And Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rodri. Fires from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Beckenbauer. Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. That is a great pick out. And he's away. Rice. Beckenbauer. To Barella. And it's Maradona. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Maradona. Maradona was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Costa Corta. Saka. Davis does really well to win the ball there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And Shevchenko. And it's Maradona. There's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
Now that's well seen too. Not the most accurate pass. Barella.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality.
And he'll shoot it! It's anyone's ball now. And that's definitely not his best. Mbappe. And Shevchenko. And he's lost it. Shevchenko! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. He has found the way through. Saka. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rice. Oh, it's beyond the defence. Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a nicely measured pass. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Haaland out to the right. So what can they make of this? Saka, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Right, Shevchenko. Maradona. Is there any support? It's Maradona! It's come back out! And a second time! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tigres perhaps contemplating their next change here. Haaland. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Right, Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Great chance! No mistake! Finally the breakthrough! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Tigres draw first blood here.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Threads one in. Chiesa! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Just beyond his reach.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Maradona. Ukraine can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Defending was strong and firm. Koke. Maradona. He's got the shot away! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tigres leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Pass somewhat off target. Kimmich. Now it's Maradona. He's picked his way. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Denied by an instinctive save.
Maradona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Costa Curta.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Oh, what a pass! Koke! Now, who's going to be first to this? Spread it left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foden could try cutting inside here.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Barcelona trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now it's Rice. Oh, well played.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maximovic promptly onto that, and that is that. Shevchenko. Tigres are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Oh, good spread. Barella. And it's De Bruyne. Look at the space here. Tigres leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. And the shot could fall kindly. Mbappe, and here's the chance to counter. Pedro Porro, and that interception was most necessary, and he's managed to get... There's the hit! And in again! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Tigres grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He can run onto that. It could be in here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Tigres have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had...
Shevchenko! A whisker away from making it 4.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance. He's got a side of goal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Now who's going to be first to this? Beckenbauer. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a good foot in there. Barella. Rice plays a sharp little ball here. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Half-time getting close now. Vinicius Junior.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Defending was strong and firm. Aims beyond the defence.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he's managed to get rid. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Tigres are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. Another 45 minutes to come, but the mood in the stands here is very much... Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Tigres applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two.
He's got the shot away! And it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Tigres totally rampant here. And Shevchenko! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Spirit, to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And it's hoisted clear. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Maximovic with the clearance. He'll try from distance. It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
fear. When opinions start to guide us, we won't let them define us. No, we'll play it by ear. And I know that you're shy, but we can clown around tonight. You know the circus leaves town when it's light, and it's a village clown. Nobody's stopping our groove. That's good. It's just you and me, and making it laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. That's good. It's just you and me, and we can clown around, yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me. Now it's your turn to clown around and take a train to Freaky Town, and we could just clown around like this, you know. We could just clown around a bit and dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me, and making it laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me, and we can clown around, yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me, and we can clown around, yeah, and we can clown around when it's just you and me.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. There's the whistle. Aim forwards. And he's under shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Chelsea have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Now it's Havertz. Havertz! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's straight offside.
I'm feeling so hollow. Don't you know? Don't you know?
Gabriel. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Bruno Guimaraes. He's looking to set free a runner. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rice. That looks a good ball through. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got the shot away! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
In for a header! Arsenal can counter promptly here. That looks a good ball. And he has kept it out somehow.
Havertz is offering a right smile there.
In with the challenge. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Chelsea have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
To further improve their position of comfort. He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Interesting ball. Look at this. Havertz! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had a hit! And another time! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Chelsea didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And smartly reclaimed. He's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chelsea are already two behind. Awful start. Colwell. And he massive leap! Oh, that is a great stop! Defence has got rid of that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Wilshere. And he was quick to react.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now that's well seen too. De Bruyne. That's been intercepted. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Real chance here. Brilliantly cut out. And he's heaved it away. Fernandez. Looking for the run. Bernardo Silva. He's in space and looking for options. He's picked his way through, and he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! Oh, what a mistake!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Wilshere, who's set up one goal so far. Ah, he's given it away. He's through. There's the hit. And he's found the net. Back to within one. Interesting. Well, there was to be no other outcome. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Bruyne, interesting ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? It's in!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well played. Chelsea have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Oh, that's... Can he finish? De Bruyne. And it's Wilshere. Rodri. Now Foden. And it's De Bruyne. Well-timed, excellent interception. This ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne. Eze.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's found a way past. Oh, what a shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has stopped out the danger. This might spell danger. Haaland. He's been kicked out. He's through now. Is it shot a goal? They've scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he...
Here's the whistle for half-time. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Here we go again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
And now the breakaway. Alvarez. The most accurate pass. Eze. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a fine interception. Bruno Guimaraes. De Bruyne proves too strong. He's looking to set free a runner. That's headed upfield. Saliba. And it's Wilshere. Alvarez. Foden. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's hoisted clear. Chelsea can start a counter here. Haaland, chance! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Match with 71,640.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Chelsea perhaps wondering what the bet time is for their next substitution. Foden, he's shifting through the gears here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. James. Can he spark a counter here? Gabriel. Well seen, saw that coming. Wilshere. And it's De Bruyne. Alvarez. Oh, he's onto this. He is through here. Can he put it away? And the follow-up. And it's there! And they are cruising away. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
How many? Just how many? So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Guardiola. It's a pretty loose pass. Chelsea have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's got away. Now can he find a finish? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that interception was most necessary. Guardiola. Alvarez. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Wilshere. Oh, good read. Alvarez. Haaland. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes...
Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Loose pass, and they could be in. Foden. Looking for the run-up. This is promising. He's found the way through. There's the shot! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
The ball has bounced loose now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's intervened well there. Havertz. Bernardo Silva. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that is that. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this fella Reece James is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Arsenal can start a counter here. Can he get it through? No, it's Son Heung-min. Could be danger here. Son Heung-min!
Arsenal have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Boylan. Colwell. Very nicely done. And the counter is on. Saka carries the ball down the right. Saka looking to get on the end of this. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Chelsea faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. To get them off and running. Good save, really well read. He has spurned it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. So it is still 0-0. Fiddles it through. De Bruyne. Played it long. Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gomez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mohamed Salah. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he welcomes it in. It's one! He's looking wide. Oh, it's a searing run. It's a man on a mission. Oh, that's neat. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chelsea corner number 2 then. Decent hit! Has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gomez gets over and intercepts. Conte. Now it's Son Heung-min. Foden. He's got the shot away! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Arsenal break the deadlock.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. There's the hit! Could fall kindly. They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do...
And the shots! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Driving forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. James.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Foden. Shot could... Great hit! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, De Bruyne.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Coming on the field. Number 47.
Chelsea changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a terrific surge down the right. Foden. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Thiago! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Another chance! We've got to be quick to recover this. Chelsea come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Saka has a goal! It's a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Arsenal tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, good read. Ederson sends that a long way. Now it's Martinelli. That looks a cracking ball. It could be in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nicely weighted ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. And a header! He can pounce on that! He's got a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Chelsea have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
This is the time you need that pace.
Shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through.
Number 7
Foden.
coming on the field. Number 8.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Number 8.
He's found a way past. Looking for the runner. Oh, good ball. Foden! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on.
Can
now.
he get onto this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Thiago gets a foot in here. Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Wilshere. And that's been intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Son Heung-min. There's no flag. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Chelsea are looking to break at pace. And that interception was most necessary. He is through. Shot a goal!
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Chelsea have their third corner.
Coming on the field is number 5.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Can he put it away? It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the run. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Havertz. And that's been intercepted. Fernandez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Engages and forces him off the ball. He is through here.
Havertz, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be...
Somerslide! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Havertz. Oh, that's well spotted. Kulusevski. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, good read. Wilshere. Looking for the runner. And he's only too happy to take that back. Knocks it out wide. Wan-Bissaka gets it away. Chelsea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Gabriel Jesus. Wilshere. De Bruyne.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, this is a terrific run. Saka. Now Foden.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Foden. He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Side of play, and it is a goal kick. Played with finesse. De Bruyne. Now it's Wilshere, and he's managed to get free. Haaland. Not offside that time. Haaland. Foden. Well, they could break here. It's well seen too. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? Garnacho. He has found a way through. Drilled in low. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Szoboszlai, driving forward. Colwill. Saka attempts a clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read. Foden. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So what can they make of this? That'll do under the circumstances. That's been cut out, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. He's got the shot away! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus.
Laid out to the left flank. Gabriel Jesus. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Now it's Haaland. Colwill. De Bruyne. Brilliantly cut out. He's looking wide. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Interesting ball. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got space in the area. Foden gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 8, Wilshere. Coming on the field, number 18, Solanke. Number 47, Phil Foden.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That's been intercepted. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Foden, well seen, saw that coming. Chelsea have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Forwards and with intent. Fullback is in acres of space here.
There they go, hunting again. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Foden. Solanke. Oh, good read. That's good running with the ball. Decent hit! And he hits the net! Finally the breakthrough! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Number 9.
Liverpool draw first blood here. Kulusevski! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear. There's a sharp little ball here. Garnacho. Now here's the delivery. Now, and the follow-up. Oh, and that should have been two.
Hyland really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He's shifting through the gears here. Hits one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cleared away. And it's been taken straight back.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Kulusevski. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he welcomes it in. Pass is just off target. Cleared without complication. Wan-Bissaka spots it and intercepts.
Hyland. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kulusevski! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Goes forward. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Bernardo Silva. Shifted upfield. No, that's been intercepted. Saka. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, great ball! They want to be quick to recover this.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And they can counter here. Eze. James. Away from immediate danger. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Chelsea bow out. Defeat sealing their fate. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. As you can see, we've already started here. Looking for the runner, and they're quick to press. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? Well, Pete... Isaac! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's been drilled in. Goalkeeper's ball. Foden. And it's Wilshere. To Havertz. Palmer. Joelinton does really well there. He is. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Byrne. Short changes him with that pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pass somewhat off target. Anderson gets his pass away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Hoyland. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Chelsea still without a single shot on target. Share, and that interception was... It's Wilshere! Keeper's not concerned by that. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Head towards the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's... Havertz! It's a goal! And that really is so impressive. Chelsea have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Palmer, he's found the... Palmer! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Palmer deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Byrne. That's been intercepted. It's a sweet ball, that. Havertz! It's bounced out! That was venomous. That is a great pick out. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Oh, super fine. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Isaac. Saliba. Anderson. No, that was never going to make it. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming. James. Palmer. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's picked out the run. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Loose. Has a look and has a go. Oh, it's come loose. Gordon.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Foot in. Wilshere. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now he's off and running. He is through here. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I've always rated Jamie Vardy, especially the way he has been constantly redesigning his game. One that's all about simplicity and efficiency. Take the fewest possible touches and bang, one quality ball. That's all he needs, and I'm sure we're going to see more of it here.
Okay, interesting. Looking for the run. And it's pulled back. Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Winks. Nicely spread.
That's going in strongly.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tarkowski. Still goalless. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Distributed tidily. Willian. And that's aimed into the middle. Garnacho! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Fulham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Good read, needed to be. There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Winks. Now fast. Vestergaard. Now Chowdhury. And Justin. Ricardo Pereira. Can he get it through? Reed. He's picked his way. Hits one! And for a moment, time stood still. Winks. Ricardo Pereira. Here's Ndidi. Pass. Fiddles it through. Reed with a definite foul there. Interesting ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Reed! Reed! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Fulham take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And he's lost his man here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. And it's Vardy. That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here.
Yeah, that works.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Saliba. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And he's had a hit. It's run loose. Who's going to get now the finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Leicester can counter promptly here. He's tried one! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Fulham go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Garnacho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No way through there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cleared without complication. Ricardo Pereira. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Still just a single goal between the sides. Reed. Reed. Lovely bit of... Has a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Pass. What a throw in. Fulham can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Chowdhury. Justin.
The attendance
Moved
for
on
this
forwards.
match was 70,987.
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Ricardo Pereira. That's been cut out, well played. Chance here to counter. Looking for options for movement. Well, the counter could be on here. Chowdhury makes the interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Fiddles it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, well played.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been...
Fires from distance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Aims beyond the defence, and he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Expert. Can he finish? And it's in! They are right back in business. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Number 22, number 47.
That's the throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Gets his pass away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, there's the clearance. Ball is over the line. And it's Casemiro. That's a foul. Simple decision. There's a quick free kick. Now it's Foden. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that was vital. Gently done. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. It's a really well-measured ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That pass has been well intercepted. Grealish for Wilshere. And it's Casemiro. Salah.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Looking for the runner.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Vestergaard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Fulham have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times, they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course, they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Cardiff do have a chance to counter here. Casemiro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Reed. Interesting ball. Reed. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well seen. Saw that coming. And it's been taken short. Real chance here. Up to meet it! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
After 11 minutes is number 9.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Fulham are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Gently done. They'll be disappointed with that. Fulham leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Zinchenko. Fulham are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Bruno Guimaraes to Tarkowski. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That is good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Cleared away. Siopis.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a shade optimistic. And that was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's Hoyland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Flings it across. Cleared away. He's had a hit!
Hoyland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gomez. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bruno Fernandes. Siopis.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
"15 minutes till half-time. Played out wide. And that is not finding anyone. Zinchenko. Bruno Guimaraes. Zinchenko. And it's Casemiro. The pass has gone astray.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, played right into his path. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to get it clear, and he's quick to snatch it back.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bruno Fernandes, distributed tidily. Reed. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Oh, good read. Short changes him with that pass. Aims beyond the defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bruno Fernandes. Fulham looking to pass their way. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Fulham go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal that has been the crucial difference. Zinchenko. Reed.
Hoyland.
Hits one!
Hoyland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed.
Can he put it away? Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Reed! Reed! And that is wildly off target.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Siopis. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Now this could... Has a go! It's in! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. This is threatening to become a really good game.
A score early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
And that interception was most necessary. Cardiff ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, that's a key interception. Fulham are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look. Reed! Into the pieces! They've scored! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Number 9.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Fulham go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Swept in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a really well-measured ball. Chance here to counter. That looks a decent ball. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Looks for the finish.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Ramsey. Fulham do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That is a little undercooked. Ramsey. Oh, good spread.
There they go, hunting again.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Substitution on the field. Number 49. Number 5. Number 10. Gomez.
Oh, sweet feet.
Number 35.
Oh, that's fabulous. Get into the middle. Nice interception. Chance!
Number
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Bruno Guimaraes. Back into the middle. Grealish! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Works it forward. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, somewhat off target.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Speculative strike. And the follow-up!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Looking to set free a runner. He has found the way through. Mohamed Salah! They've done it! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Yeah, I call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Fiddles it through. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's beaten the offside trap. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Threads one in. Ramsey. And here's the chance to counter. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's it. Fulham can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very...
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending. I pretend that we are walking like nothing's ever broken, and I pretend that we are dancing like the nights are never ending. We will live a life, we will live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane. We will live a life, we will live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane.
But we got sticks for real. We looking out for the opposition. We don't do this for mass appeal. Don't make me blast it still. I put in work, no fly in the mirror. They want me to lose, but I can't. Mama shed like 1,000 tears. I can't do that shit to waste. I pull up in Mercedes. Next year you gon' see me pull up in the race. My niggas ball hard. Mama told me, boy, make me tired for late. When I was down bad, boy, I got on my knees and I started to pray. Now I'm breaking bread with my young better ways. It was a card again. Now we getting paid. They can see it paid. Yeah, so I can turn an 8 to a 28. Let me show you. Buck 12, nigga, they can kiss my ass. Yeah, see them lights, bitch, you know I got the strap. Up around, I push to get